So, we are Britannia Mile, the Kingdom of Britannia Mile, which is in reality the Kingdom of Dumnonia renamed, because the mod that we're playing, Fallen Eagle, seems to have a bit of a bug where you can't found the Kingdom of Britain, which means in order to complete the struggle we are in when we get a chance, we will need 2 kingdoms. We're actually doing quite well on this, you know. Hold these 6 things and we will actually really kind of get there, because we're focusing on getting control of Wales so we can found Wales as well. My first hard drive in the late 90s was 512 megabytes. Feels ridiculous now. I think the first computer we had with a hard drive in was a second-hand... Well, we had the hard drive 4 was a second-hand Apple IIe. And I think that hard drive was... I think it was 8 megabytes. I think. And it was huge. First kind of proper one we had was in our Mac... Apple LC2. And that was 40 megabytes. And that felt like incredible. But, meanwhile, back in Roman Britain. So, we are King Iulius, we are 23. We are married to Duchess Ulpia, who has accidentally, and not because we got murdery at all, like legitimately not because we got murdery, become Duchess of Orléans, which means our child will inherit Orléans. Which is pretty incredible. My first internet download limit was 100 megabytes a month. Well, yeah. When myself and a friend finished university in 2001 and we shared a house together, we wanted to get ADSL, which was you know, going to be the lightning fast speeds of what, 256k downloads, so that we could play Unreal Tournament online and stuff like that. At the time in the UK, everyone we went to, no one believed, or whenever we went to a company and said, can you give us an ADSL line, which is going to cost us like 60 quid a month, everyone was like, no, we don't do residentials, so we actually had to found a company just so we could get broadband. And then they came around and fitted it, even though it was a residential house, because they were dealing with a company, not with individuals, which is crazy. But anyway, what we need to do, we need to carry on conquering bits up here. We could really do with sorting out our income. Our income is somewhat low, and we can fight some wars. We do have a truce with Reged, and I think we have a truce with someone around here. I think. Reged and the chief of Magalonia. That's over here, I think. Yeah, it's there. So getting hold of bits of Wales is a bit of a priority, because then we can found that kingdom. And then, yeah, carry on spreading up. We need to be spreading our culture and our religion. So that's what we're focused on doing with our council. Our royal court now exists and is slowly ticking up to where it needs to be, which is good. Sire, you're waving your bits around there a bit. Troops are creeping back up to where they need to be. We are pushing on learning because we really want to unlock stuff. And I think that's mostly where we got to. Wide stance king. Yeah, I mean, I suppose when you're king, you can wave your balls at whoever you want. It just feels a bit not great. How are we looking in the struggle? Right, the struggle next phase is compromise. What's that going to do for us? Characters will accept white peace more. Longer truces for wars. Ouch. Let's do some conquest before then. Involved rulers of at least Duke tier may enforce truces below them. Nice. Struggle clash casus bellis are expensive. Involved characters pay more for wars. So basically wars in general are more expensive. Ooh. Sending a ward will establish a truce with the Guardian. So you can use wards as a way of stopping people attacking you. That's worth remembering. Invasion and conquest casus are unavailable. Righto. Defender advantages, garrison size boosts, levy boosts. In cultural terms, bunch of prestige for releasing prisoners of different culture. Cultural acceptance gain increased. And promote culture proceeds faster with them. That's really useful, actually. So we do want to try and push and conquer as much territory as possible before this kicks in, so we can just do lots of culture conversion. Faith effects. Holy wars cannot be declared. That's fine. Convert faith proceeds slower. Okay, that's worth knowing. Ooh, and you can do interfaith marriages, and you get some prestige for other bits. Completing guildings and castle holdings provides development growth. Okay. And granting titles to a vassal of a different faith or culture provides renown. Okay. Righto. I've been thinking that what we might want to do at some point is have a look at our cultural pillars, our traditions, and maybe change some of them. Like, we got sacred springs, which we're not really using, which is pilgrimages to like holy, and we can have found holy wells. We've not really got bread and circuses. Ooh. Rulers can sell lowborn prisoners as gladiators for money. Only prisoners with at least 8 prowess can be sold. The higher the prowess, the higher the price. Wait, what? We missed that. We can sell prisoners. How does that work? We need people with high prowess. Right, he's got 22, so he should be sellable. It's not like he hasn't already got the gladiator gear. Under more? Seller's gladiator. Yeah, I mean, he's recruitable. He's 54, though. He's going to die soon. He'll be sold into slavery as a gladiator, forced to fight for his new master, known as a Lannister. So in game effects, essentially looks like it just kills them off, because it kind of goes, right, well, they're off to fight as a gladiator. Free gold. Was sold into slavery as a gladiator by you on 31st of October. Free kill, yeah. So we can only do this for lowborns and people who have more than 8 prowess. You, sir. Oh, you're not lowborn. Boo. You, sir. Have you considered a career in the gladiator industry? It's thriving, sir. And you, sir. Enjoy your time. You, sir, Mr. Lunatic. Have you considered fighting in the arena as a career? 5, 6, 6. Right, I think that's everyone we can do that with. We do have a few people here we can ransom by the look of it. But he's got no money. Neither's he. Yeah, we're just going to get hooks on those dudes. Nope. It's a shame they just died like a gladiator style. Yeah, I kind of quite like that. Imprisoned since she was 6. Oh, yeah, Sequana here. We've had her in prison for 49 years. Unsurprisingly, she's a bit melancholic about it. So what's the net difference between ransom and gladiator sale other than death? Well, you can only do it to lowborn characters, and lowborn characters you can never get money for ransoming. So essentially what it's giving you is a ransom option for the characters. I would like them to be some kind of event chainy thing around that. Maybe not kill them off. Maybe it releases them and can potentially trigger some random events where they go on to be a famous gladiator and come back like after you or something like that. That'd be quite interesting. Chat, I mean, why is she even in prison? We killed her dad, stuck her in prison, and she's been in prison for 49 years. I feel like we should probably just let her out at this point. Yeah, I suspect we took her in a siege and stole her father's kingdom. Look, you know what? Have fun. Off you go. Live your life. Go learn how the world works. Can you imagine the kind of culture shock you'd have from that? Your entire life would have been spent in prison. It's like your entire life. Right, so I think priority is get hold of the rest of Wales. Because there's lots of little kingdoms down here we could do. The thing we just got to watch out for is we are relatively low on troops. What's the difference with struggle clash? You vassalize the contested title, destroying any titles that the holder has that are equal or higher tier than your own. Righto, well we don't need that. We can just go for a conquer, I think. Let's conquer Moradunum, where Merlin was born. Or I could raise them down there. Got an alliance with our brother. I presume we set that up just before we finished the stream last time. He is the ruler of Britannia Prima, which is this bit here. Who are you? Norfolk. 10-year truce. How old are you? 54. Yeah, okay. I can avoid murdering you for that long. Is there an invader kingdom might still have its large pile of stress? That's a good question. Wasn't this guy, like, sitting on a ton of troops? I mean, he's got more troops than me. I feel like we want to do a bit of low-level conquest. Like, spot opportunities where we can, but mostly focus a bit on eco-dev. Can we boost? So we were going to keep hold of Gwynedd, weren't we? Which has got this in it. Stables will give us a levy boost if we upgrade it. Right, we just need 91 to upgrade that. But we should probably... Right, we are upgrading trade ports there. Maybe we upgrade the wooden barracks there next. Trade ports 2. I'm guessing we can't go to 3. We can go to 3. Okay. Good morning, bringing the revolution. Yeah, we're going to do low-level conquest and eco-dev. Princess Kaisaris. She is pretty. May you grow strong to be wise, my daughter. Good name. Don't you dare die, baby. I forbid it. There will be no dead babies on my watch. Actually, that's a lie. Let's be honest. There'll be lots of dead babies on my watch. Even when I say we're not going to have dead babies, we end up having dead babies. Right, Royal Court's now at level 2. That's good. I think that takes us above our minimum. Yes, and we're well on the way to 4, so that's good. Do we actually... We're not using all of our stuff. Who are you? New message pad. Who dis? Oh, the dude with more troops than me. Yes. Right. I feel like bowmen, cataphracts, armoured footmen and war dogs. Now we can build them, but we can also build Scorpios and siege towers. How does this work? I feel like we want some siege instruments. So that's +2, effective up to fort level 5. Effective up to fort level 5. I'm kind of not seeing the difference between those two. Or that. Apart from the fact that those two cost significantly more. That those two cost significantly more in terms of maintenance. Am I missing something, chat? I feel like I'm not. CapEx versus OpEx. I don't think so. Look. Like, these are more expensive. Full maintenance 0.87, unraised 0.21. Oh no, these are the most expensive, but not by much. Unraised maintenance is fuck all. Full maintenance is really low. I just don't see why you wouldn't go onagers. Which is a fantastic word, by the way. Maybe one of the Scorpio siege towers is... That's true. Maybe these are unique Roman units, but even in which case, you'd still expect them to be better. Whatever, we're having onagers. Again, just it's a good word. You think onagers are later period? Maybe that's what it is. That's entirely possible. Mangonels shoot mangoes. That is absolutely true. Trust me, I'm a historian. Free council slot. Yeah, you're right. No, we lost our really good steward. Luckily, he's decent. V in Africa. Thank you very much for the follow. Do you think the Romano-Brits spoke Celtic or Latin? Celtic or Latin? Depends. Generally, the general feeling is, among historians, that you tended to get sort of Celtic, but certain people who needed to knew how to speak Latin if you were dealing with people from abroad. But for most people, your life was inherently local. So you spoke whatever was spoken in your area. And then certain people, like tradesmen and everything else, would have a smattering of other bits for when they go around and deal with everyone else. So that's generally the feeling as to how it worked. Bit like kind of today, like people will learn enough on kind of like to be able to kind of say, please, thank you, I'd like to order this, and know how to count in the language of a country they visit a lot. But that's about it. Did you watch Barbie? I have not yet. I will. I really don't really like going to cinema. That's mostly just because people annoy me in general. I find people are overrated. And being in cinemas with them while they crunch away and try and sneak looks at their phones and everything else just stresses me out so much. I'd much rather just not do it. Oh yeah, all of this land's tribal, isn't it? That's annoying. Right, we're going to give this to someone. Grant to a noble of the British culture. Yeah, he's alright. Quite decent, actually. An ascetic absolver. Yeah, cinema just stresses me out. So I will... Certain films I'll go like, yeah, I am going to go. I might go and watch Oppenheimer. But it's kind of like... You then got to try and go at a time when no one else is going. It's just like, eh. Also knows closed captions suck. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like... If you need closed captions, you're not going to get it unless it's a special viewing. And modern sound mixing is generally quite awful. Plus, the problem is it's now school holidays, which means if I go to the cinema in Stratford, it's just going to be full of hordes of teenagers. And if people are awful, teenagers are doubly so. So yeah, not going to happen. But I will watch both, definitely, when they come to a streaming service of choice. Right. So I think we want to continue our low-level conquest. But yeah, we probably want to be deving things up where we can. So we can't build there at the moment because we're already building that. Remembering that we want to try and get hold of Kent over time. That's already at level 2s. I think we discovered we could go level 3s on this. But let's just make sure everywhere has level 2s. This we're going to give away. So I'm less fussed about deving that up. Let's get that up. Okay, you need another 16. 245. He's holding a grand tournament. He's actually got a surprising amount of troops. Maybe let's not declare on him yet. You we've got a truce with. You, sir. Sir, I hold in my hand a piece of paper. On it is written a single word. Yoink. We might need the Cornish land for the Second Kingdom and choosing the royal requirements to end the struggle. Yeah, so that is if we moved our capital there, we could probably do it. So, yes, it might be the way to do it. Although, to be fair, with the cultural spread, we might find we do alright. But we'll see. Yes, I did kick off the war. Now I can just do that. Hello! How you doing, buddy? We can now usurp Diffed, which is good. Could... Our uncle doesn't want to give us an alliance, scaly bastard. We are not employing a court physician. I feel like we should. We don't have one in court at the moment. Are there any hot ladies in our area? Hot ladies looking for husbands. Magnelia. How are you doing? That might limit who we can get. What do we want? Physician, isn't it? I prefer them to not be a novice physician. What's the one up from novice? Maybe they've demoted all the trait to being novice. Because if you notice, it didn't have stars against it. Yeah, I think in the mods they've knocked it down, which is fair enough. You know, ultimately they're kind of going, look, it's. What if there are hot men in the area instead? Yeah, but when it's ladies, I can kind of use them to lure people to court. He is Illyrio Roman, so he's not going to hate me. Sir. Oh, he is of noble house. That is a problem. Guessing he doesn't like the idea of her being lowborn, yeah. That's not going to work. Let's just try inviting someone. We might get lucky. Oh, do we have any more prisoners? Gladiators, come get your gladiators. 2 for £1. Get your gladiators here. Roll up, roll up. Nope, you're not going to be a gladiator. Neither are you. Neither are you. I mean, is there any point me keeping any of these people in their dungeon? I feel like it's just getting in the way of my gladiator hunt. Did TNT also bring in the swingingly long control growth times, or is that the mod? I've noticed, I think this mod decreases control growth, because it is kind of trying to represent the fact that it was a tough time. Which kind of makes sense. We should be stationing you somewhere. Oh, we can't because they're raised. But we do now have enough. What were we going to increase? We're going to do more fields here, won't we? There we go. How is selling them as gladiators different from slavery? It gives them a career. Think of it as an apprenticeship. A compulsory apprenticeship. Probably shouldn't have started that building before we tried to find a physician. He's Chalcedonian, so he is of the right religion. So's he, to be fair. Shockingly good steward. Oh, interesting. They've made it a thing that you can grow on. I like that. I like that a lot. It's a trait path. Right, it's going to put us in debt for a bit, but to be honest, we should clear that the moment the siege finishes. Who the fuck is raiding me? Okay, well, you've got more troops than me, so... Annoyingly, I will have to tolerate you raiding me. Fatima can become a gladiator in today's Romano-British economy. Indeed. Someone's created an independent faction. You can stop with that nonsense. There ain't going to be no independence around here, sir. The original poster was Fatima could have a career in cyber with a picture of a ballerina. On my Medium channel, I actually have an entire short story set in a slightly dystopian future with that kind of thing going on. Sir, have you considered a career in the gladiatorial arts? Spans. Give you to Romano-British person. You're chased and wounded. Good luck, sir, not dying. Airless. Have fun with that. I wish you well in the attempt. One out of every 8 gladiators are blessed with an early retirement after every fight. Indeed. Enjoy the lions. Yeah, you know. Time to spend with some cats. Oh, sorry about the coughing. I've still got lurking chest infection. I will receive her. Wait patiently on my throne for the arrival of Countess Demetria, who is soon announced and ushered before me. She kneels in deference, offering nothing but her oath to faithfully serve as a vassal of the kingdom. At last I bid the Countess rise, confirming my satisfaction and Demetria's rights to the lands she rules in my stead. Good for you. Ow, that was loud. Learning per level of devotion. Game pause, please. Wards, extra bits. Different culture opinion boosts. By claim. Scholar's going to give us dev growth boosts and learning +5. We're quite young still, aren't we? Let's get the health ones, because they are useful. A lot of these are tribal, so really do with them not being tribal, but we'll see. Saguntium. Good, solid Roman town, Saguntium. I feel like, sir, I hand you this slightly bloodied piece of paper, because recycling is important. Ignore the blood. Note the word. Yoink. Wish you could pick the learning language perk in real life. I'm currently learning Japanese. And that's a challenge. Prince Septimus, the extremely beautiful. Well, well, well. Good for you, son. I am not necessarily against Prince Septimus becoming our heir. Depends on how he educates. Chat, remember we've got a child to look after. Are you using the same piece of paper every yoink? Yeah, multiple times, I think. I think we would reuse the yoink letter. You can fuck right off. If you think that is going to be allowed. How much money you got? 6 gold. Yeah, no. Sorry, mate. Sir? Hello, sir? I arrived back at my castle after a long, lonely walk. Another year passed, another year older. I was born this day 26 years ago. The older I get, the more I cherish the relationships I've cultivated over the years. So it saddens me that I've not heard from my wife, Ulpia, or any of my friends today. Surprise birthday party! Small gift, 30 opinion, medium gift, large gift. I'll take the biggest one. Ooh, an ancient scarab brooch. Jesus, that fertility boost. Small health boost, disease resistant boost, prowess. That's quite nice. There we go. Goodbye, raiders. How many more do we need to form Wales? We need to get that pet rock item so we can call it the Rock of Yoink to be delivered by Onaga. Yes, that would work quite well. King of Wales. We only need one more and then 500 gold, so we should probably start stashing the cash. It is indeed a scarab of sexy times. Can we conquer Innis Mon? He has a decent alliance. We could beat them separately. Jesus, hang on, wait, what? Fucking hell, man. He's a religious icon. 8,000 piety. Dude. What the hell? Someone's been going to a lot of church. Did Kuikulan, the one with the mine, active the mine after it went feudal? It is an active mine. We are making money off of it. What would be really nice to do is that. What do we need for that? We need keep and we need memorialism. How are we doing on council actions? Okay, 1 month we can do some more cultural conversions. Convert faith, please. These are all the right religion. Convert faith in Carinum, please. 19 months, that's good. Segontium we need to give to someone. Is there a tin mine in Cornwall? No, there isn't. But I do think there's copper, because the game adds resources. So, building a market in this county capital will allow the ruler to get a monthly income bonus. And I think having access to copper, I think, gives us a bonus in some way. I think. Right, so he's tricky to yoink. You, sir. This slightly bloodied and torn bit of paper. You can just about... Sir, I know it's hard to read. You can just about make out the word yoink on this. I apologise. I didn't have a new piece of paper to hand. I think you see special buildings under your economy view. Yes, I think it's... There's certainly one of these map modes. I'll do it after we've won this war. We will pause after this war, draw breath, and see what we're doing. Sir? Your army seems much smaller than mine. Grand tour. Ooh, we've invited to a grand wedding. Who dis? In Ennis Mon. How much does he hate me? Not much, so he's probably not going to try and kill me. I feel like we should go to that. Well, I don't know. I mean, we do have an excellent... I feel like people of this county run wild and free. Let's add a departure point after Londinium there. And there. No. There. And there. Then after Ludlow, go up there. Could we not just go by fucking water? Why am I being an idiot? No. No. There we go. And the route back be the same. We're not going via Guildford. No one wants to go via Guildford. There we go. Experienced captains. That gives us 2 low dangers. Which I think if we just hire... that will be alright. You've been playing this mod more lately. It is a good mod, isn't it? I really, really like it. We'll be alright, that's fine. That is absolutely fine. Good route. Booked seating on the boat. So if you want extra legroom on the boat, that's more gold. That's how they get you. My acquaintance Chieftain Bran is hosting his own wedding ceremony in Ennis Mont. The time has come for us to part. He will be entering holy matrimony with Esphia, and I shall be there to heckle them. How about we don't heckle them? May their union be as rotten as month... calm down. If nothing else, I should be able to abuse Chieftain Bran's hospital. We are not a good wedding guest, chat. We have some seriously strong opinions about this match. Kind of feel embarrassed about ourselves now. Will this be a red wedding? It shouldn't be. Ooh, a derelict ship. Yes. Just as everyone had assumed there were no survivors of the wreck, however, the clothes and goods left on the corpses would indicate that this was once a wealth trading ship. Among the wreckage, I see exotic goods and luxurious clothes still intact, save for being a little wet. Nice. Free money. To be fair, heckling is half the fun at a wedding. Meh. Naval speed plus monthly steward Leipzig. Ooh. The seas around here are thick with Jutish traders going about their usual craft, carrying rare and exotic goods. We can just buy it. Or we can steal it. I think we will buy that. That's quite nice. I know it puts us in debt, but once this siege ends, we'll be fine. All of those goods were Garfield phones. Yeah, exactly. There should be a Garfield phones event. You just like, I find all these weird small statues of orange cats. I know not their purpose. Do we have any gladiators we can sell? Essus! Essus! Buddy. I think after that we're into... Look, you know what? Just fuck off. Off your pop, lad. Off with you. He's got a bit of money, sir. You can just go. And these two are useless. I just released you, dude. Don't have issues with it. How's our regent doing? That is a good question. We should sort our regent out. It is Duke Ambrosius II, and he is selfless. That is fine. It's our brother, basically. Our intent is recreation, because we could do with the stress loss. Yes, tea. Drink tea. Enjoy tea. I am currently drinking... what's this? It's Big Smoke. Everywhere I lay my eyes down there are mingling guests, flowers on every surface, buzzing sergeants with loaded dishes, and a very proud host, Chieftain Bram, checking the final details. Good for you, man. My liege, have you heard what they call you? My courter Abudamus said to me. They call you King Iulius the Beautiful. That is quite smart. I could get used to that name, yes. It is a good nickname. I will take it. Toxic Snakebit redeemed a histofact. Ooh, okay. Histofact. I think of a relevant one. I mean, there's a general one that Roman Britain was surprisingly multicultural, and far more multicultural than most people realise. That doesn't mean that if you popped out to some random little fucking village in Wales, you were going to bunch into lots of people of different backgrounds. But it did mean that certainly when you're in the trade hubs and trade centres, when you're in Aquasulis, you're in Londinium, places like that, you would actually see quite a strong mix of different cultures and frankly races. Oddly, the Romans weren't racist. The Romans did not care of the colour of your skin. They were an entirely class-based society. So I don't mean they weren't horrifically discriminatory. They were. But, you know, it was because you were not born a Roman, or you were poor, or you were something like that. Legitimately didn't give a shit about the colour of your skin. Like, it's why for so long we had black emperors and people just didn't realise they were black. Because the Romans don't really mention it a lot, because why would they mention it? It's just the colour of someone's skin. So I do think when people kind of see societies as intrinsically racist, they're absolutely wrong. Like, the Romans are proof of that. They're proof that we are perfectly capable of being discriminatory. How we define our discriminations is cultural. It is not intrinsic to who we are. But yeah, I find that quite fascinating. And a lot of people don't like that, because you see a lot of the crazy right-wingers on Twitter, like, they'll have... Oh, the ceremony reached its climax. Yay, congrats. Woohoo, wedding banquet. So yeah, they'll have these bright white statues to show purity, and they'll talk all these fake history facts and all of this kind of stuff. And you go, one, those statues were always painted, and two, quite frankly, that statue may well have been of someone of a skin colour that you don't like. They had those stereotypes about heat and stuff, like if you're born in hot areas, you were temperamental. There was a little bit of that. They tended to see regional traits as a thing. Hence why they liked certain soldiers from different areas. Chieftain gains opinion of me and I lose some stress. That's fine. We'll do that. Throughout the meal, I find myself easily drawn into Crispus's conversation. That's the guy's bishop. He can become my friend, or he can lose... I don't need a friend. Friends die, and when friends die, we get stressed. I am focused on the actual entertainment. Get a favour hook on someone for no apparent reason. Righto. Sir, thank you for your kingdom. I am sure we will use it wisely. Those Swedish dudes make the best bodyguards, some Roman Empire. Exactly. They're like, I want people from this area because They are good attacks. Which is what I mean by saying that none of this is... They had their biases. It's just that their biases were different to ours. Jesus Christ, sir. Any more volunteers for the Gladiator Factory? You are probably ransomable. Yes. Did you ever figure out the problem with forming the Kingdom of Britannia? No, I've just kind of assumed it's going to be bugged. The good thing is we can still form the Empire. There's always one, every single feast. One long-winded, ill-born peasant cornering people who will just not be silent. Gain a weak hook and lose stress. Yeah, fine. Oh, great. We just gained 48 stress for no apparent reason. Righto. Don't know who you are, but you are getting murdered. Is there anything more jovial than a good feast? Guests throng to and fro, eating and chatting while flickering torchlight plays off every wall. Light bounces like laughter around the hall. So much opportunity to talk, to meet, to discuss, to plan. Each new conversation is the seed of a new goal. Each dish an excuse to add another contact. Sometimes it's nice to just simply sit back and enjoy the little things in life. Good things to mingle. And it's 110 stress. Yes, okay. Oh, wedding night's starting. How about we let the lovely couple do their business in peace? Oh, we're at war, that's why. He was trying to take my title. Pay me some gold. Any more for the Gladiator Factory? The newlyweds have taken their leave, consigned by the families to the bedchambers. The rest of my evening is mine to spend how I wish. I'll learn someone's secret, close to friendship, gain some prestige and lose some stress, yes. Congrats again, well done on your wedding. Goodbye. So any other positions we definitely want? Control growth boost would be very nice. He's about to die, so maybe not him. Yeah, you'll do. Just give me some bonus control growth. Chat, you didn't remind me that this should be progressing. Oh, we still got 19 months, that's fine. 2 years on that. 6 months on faith conversions. You ever think how weird it is that genital traits are so prominently displayed in this game? Like, imagine looking at someone and going, that lad is looking very fucking today. Well, yeah, you know. They do tend to stand out. Right. Technically speaking, I think that does mean we can form... Oh, we can transfer you over. Duke Enion is going to like me more. Yeah, for sure, go for it. Yeah, we can now create the Kingdom of Wales. Just need the money. I feel like we should save up for that. We could station our... Really matter where we station them and go there. Onega. Say it after me, chat. Onega. Excellent word. It's right up there with bivouac. Let's go bivouacking with our onagers. Onager. Bivouac. Tabasco. Just good words. Right. Let's drop down to speed 3 and just take a bit of a breath. How is Napoleon? He is good. He's probably having a nap, or he might be out having a wander. So I think eco, yeah, you see the special buildings here. So that we will be able to build that in Canterbury. A couple of universities. We've got that mine. Stonehenge, which would be nice to get back because of the monthly learning lifestyle boost. These are potential holy sites. Genoa has some nice walls. Colosseum, Army Gold Maintenance, -5%. That's quite nice. More mines down here, the Argentiera. More universities. Palace of Diocletian. Nice. Holder of this county, +2 stewardship. Nice. That's very nice. This is still visitable, by the way. If you've never been, absolutely go. I think it's in Split. Split in Croatia. Absolutely amazing place. Well worth a visit. I just love that Diocletian just hit a point where he's just like, fuck this shit. I'm emperor, I'm retiring. He's built himself a nice seaside town to go chill in for the rest of his life. Pyramids, Library of Alexandria. Holding taxes +20. You get a learning boost. Cultural fascination progress boost. Nice. Faith creation and reformation costs. That's useful to know. Petra. More tax. Fascinating history of Petra. Incredible place. Sort of forgotten little hidden trade empire, basically. More holy places. Holy places. Grand Mosque. Grand Cathedral. Temple of Uppsala. Men-at-Arms maintenance down. Knights effectiveness up. That's cool. The Golden Gate of Kiev. Holding taxes +10%. Monthly piety up. Prestige up. That's nice. They've really done well with this mod. I really, really like. I am so impressed with this mod. I'm really glad we're playing it. I think we'll play it more after this run. I think we might try something like Illyria or something like that. Nabatean is another cool world. It is a good word, isn't it? It is a good word. We need an option to spend hooks on Garrus pronounces a word. You can do that if you want. You can set that up. Hacker Iulius, the most Roman of hackers. Thank you very much for the follow. Chat, we have 69 viewers, according to the dashboard. React how you will. Right, you wanted a hook, didn't you? Let me... Viewer rewards. Channel points. Hooks. Manage rewards. Add new custom reward. Announce a word. Make Arius say a word of your choice. Not. Let's add a caveat to that, shall we? May be rejected if word is inappropriate, or will be rejected if word is inappropriate. Inappropriate. Cost. There we go. That can be at 3,000. Require viewer to enter text. And cooldown limits. The redemption time limit on that is every 30 minutes. There we go. Job done. Yeah, This is a good test of my ability to reject a word for being inappropriate. Because despite my real life name, I am not Welsh. Right. Your choice of word is rejected. Right. So yeah, we kind of want to push for the Kingdom of Wales, but I'm also conscious that we are creeping towards that timing out. So we might want to just try and clean up some of this while we can and while it's cheaper. Sir? You and your 355 friends are not looking healthy. It's not even in. Duchy of East Anglia. Yeah. You have to test a failure case. That's basic software engineering. Exactly. Norfolk. So, nice kingdom you've got there. Shame if someone was to yoink it. I'll definitely get you a yoink emote made, chat. I'll speak to Levi in the week. Deus yoink. Yeah, there you go. That can be the emote. Deus yoink. Do we have a siege guy? It just feels like it's progressing slowly to me. I feel like we don't want to be spending any more time in Norwich than we have to. No, we don't, I don't think. Royal Court. Don't be telling me I've got events if I haven't got events. Old foe taken captive. Pilgrim's Guide has low durability. That's dip +1. Is it really that useful? I suppose it's alright. 38! Outrageous. Right, we're back home. We are back home. We can hold court. We can do a grand tour. No, you love Norwich, really? I really don't. It's a very silly place. But it will shortly be our place. This is the important thing. Hopefully we'll get some people for the gladiator farm from this. Right. He has finished Convert Faith. 13 months, 19 months. Yeah, we're getting there. 16 months on that, that's good. You can wear your armour all you want, sir. You have still been yoinked. Disband. Let's check the gladiator farm. Nope, he's noble. Can we ransom you? 12. Would not accept. Dude. Coquidios. This dude does not like you. Greed. Daughter is growing strong. That's good to know. Luton. Luton's a good word. Shitty place. Good word. Do we need to educate? I feel like we should educate her. Let's give her an intrigue education. Brave, ambitious, and generous. He is melancholic, but I mean, culture is he? He's a Jovinian. Interesting. What's Jovinianism? Male-dominated, righteous, theocratic, encouraged ecumenism, universalist. They believe in the pentarchy, communion, and sanctity without distinction. Celibate is a sin. Interesting. All sins are equally terrible, and all virtues equally noble and righteous in leading the faithful to heaven. Culture. Any unique units that we don't have? I'm guessing not. Nope. Just educator. I think that's all we need. Just educator. Teach the child. Right. Is it that we don't want to send nobles to gladiator career assignment? Is that we can't? You can't. So nobles you ransom. Lowborn, you find them a new career in the gladiatorial service industry. But then how are we supposed to recreate the plot of Gladiator? Well, but that's what I quite like. I like that, the Gladiator thing, particularly in this mod. I do like the idea that it shouldn't kill them off. It should just release them. And then there's a very low chance it does trigger some kind of events around it. Basically, it should exile them. It should banish them. But give you some stuff. Money-wise, we are now doing quite nicely. Northamptonshire is on the map. You're not looking as healthy as you were. Haven't we got a massive truce with you? It would be nice to clean up some of this border gore. I'd like to kind of clean that up. He's way too powerful for us to go after. Him we can go after, but I'm pretty certain we've got a truce. We do not have a truce with him. Could go after him. Sir. Arabasius, go get your fucking 10 mates and ask your ally to send her 30 mates, and let's see what you do. Yoink.emote indeed. We're getting up to a point where I'm much happy about our troop numbers as well. I kind of want us to be around 4,000. No one's going to touch us for 4,000. NS Mon is going to pay me a ton of money for a 15-year truce, so that is absolutely fine with me. Hey, look, it's the 33 guys. Hey, how you doing? I've said it before and I'll say it again. If you can name every single one of the soldiers in your army, you have a problem. Peasants. We can deal with peasants. Council. 28 days. Remind me in a month we can do another cultural conversion. Doomed soldiers in your local area. Yes, indeed. He has no money. So I think we are just going to take his territory. With his 6 soldiers. Right, our borders are looking less gory. The petty kingdom of Mercia. I mean, it is very petty. Holy fuck. Someone's got some event troops. Educate air, good shout. First things first, though. Can't purchase a truce with him. Can't murder him. This could be a problem. Especially as he's not our religion. He'll keep event troops probably on succession. Yeah, maybe. He is syphilitic. We'll equip that just because we can. We don't know his traits yet, so... Council, 6 days, 4 months, 7 months. Is that bugged out? That feels bugged out. That's not converting culture. That is potentially worrying. Unless you just can't convert culture during this stage of this phase. Promote culture proceeds slower. It doesn't say that it doesn't proceed at all. Is promote culture different from converting? No, don't think so. Like, cultural acceptance. County changes culture to a Britanno-Roman. This is the right one. Chat, we need to check that in 2 years. The Picts. How are the Picts doing? So you got Munster. The Kingdom of Iru with the silly hat and 16 troops and no allies. I'm sure he's long for the world. Right. Deira is on the map. We could... What's that part of? Right, that is part of the petty kingdom of Mercia. Oh god, he's going to want that, isn't he? Chat, how do we deal with this guy? Because he fucking hates us. Unless you assert the duchy, yeah, but can we... Can't, because he's someone who considers our faith hostile. Can I allow the 3,000 troops? I mean, we could do a betrothal. It's not his allies that are the problem. It's his 6,000 frickin' troops. Dude's got 5,000 event troops. And I don't think he's that murderable. No. And we're compassionate, so murdering isn't really our thing anyway. Yeah. We need a friend. Ideally a friend with a fair few numbers of troops. I kind of want to marry her for traits, though. And that is the most we can get. We could marry her to our nephew. Gives us another 2,000 troops. Is he seducible? He fucking hates us. No chance. It's better. My mouse battery ran out. I feel like this might be the way to go. They're not that related. They're basically cousins. I suppose the one advantage we'd have is if he declared there is a holy order we can hire. We could get the Brotherhood of the Holy Sepulchre. I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be alright, chat. Let's carry on sorting out our borders. The annoying thing about not being able to found the Kingdom of Britain is, I do suspect some of these people would just vassalize to us. And that's just not going to happen. But whatever. Like, not his rightful liege. That would be a plus 20. Anyway, sir. I used to have a note that I would hand you, sir, but it's a bit grubby, and I haven't got my scribes to write a new one yet. So just, sir, imagine I gave you a piece of paper that said yoink. Remember that we've got our wife's armies as well. I think in total we can muster about 5,000, maybe even 6,000 troops. Septimus. Oh, good. We needed that. He's going to get the stewardship. Stewardship, please. And you will be educated by our melancholic friend. At this point, the yoink is implied. Yeah, pretty much. Go to Grand Tournament. Don't care. That's just peasants. Control is about to finish. I think Faith Conversion is finished. I'm converted. Control boosts, please, in territory I control first. Know thyself. Are we that fussed about living a long time? I feel like not. We could go stewardship. Let's go Diplo, just in case we suffer sudden death. Let's go Majesty. So counts are all busy. This is good. Yeah, 22 months. That's when we'll know if this is bugged out or not. Thank you, sir. With your 3 troops. Do we have anyone in the gladiator factory? We may do, chap. We ransom you? Nope. Ransom you? Yep. Ransom you? 2. 2 is better than 0. You are not good enough to be a gladiator. You have no money. You are a noble. 3 gold. Yeah, give me 3 gold. It's fine. You have no money. Give that to... Ooh. That's the university, isn't it? I feel like we can probably mop these 3 up. Like, if we don't, he will. Yeah, look, so our total number of troops we could raise. We could take him out. Oh, fuck off. How murderable are you? Just don't like gaining that amount of stress. He's 57. Right. Let's eat the smaller ones. I think we need to watch for an opportunity to take him down. So that's why I pinned him. And we'll pin him. When one of these guys dies, we're dealing with them. They have the same first name. Yeah, maybe that's what their alliance is based on. Maybe there's just like a club for Towisogs. Towisog Club. Who the fuck is raiding me? Rally the troops. Yeah, how about no? Fuck you, Fife. Break that siege and go deal with them, and then we'll deal with the peasants. Well, rip those raiders. Right, where are you lot going? Did I say you could leave? I don't remember saying you could leave. You're going to Lincolnshire? Sure. Ooh. We are invited to a hunt. Should we go hunting? It's a nice safe route. Don't even need that. Yeah, let's go hunting. An imposing man is standing on the road ahead of us. I am Donatus of Attribitar. I have bested dozens of men in combat, and honestly, all those fights were dull. So here I am on this road, looking for someone better than me. Someone I can learn from. If you can best me in combat, I will become a valuable and loyal servant. And so, on this day, I demand to meet one of you in a fair fight. He has a prowess of 10. 15, 16. Look. Check my gear on my horse. We'll be ready soon. Let's go hunt shit. We have no commander in that army. How about we have a commander? That was lucky. We failed to hunt a rabbit, apparently. Right, let's deal with these peasants. We got some prestige out of it. So I don't want to... I know we can afford to form Wales. But I kind of want to hold off a bit. Because I am worried about the dude with the massive armies. And we might need to hire mercs. We did lose our physician. I think we had someone join the corps. Oh, he's a siege guy. He is a siege guy. Could be handy. Want to join our court, maybe? Could be useful. He's going to lose opinion of us. No, he's going to hate us a lot. Sir? Oh, he's a noble. We can't fucking gladiator him. I can just stay in jail. Chat, you have to let me know if one of these dies, because I probably won't spot it. Right, that has culturally converted. So maybe it was just a bug of some kind. Let's try on Tamisha. Faith conversions. Yes, please. 5 months left on control. Irenis Castra is part of Lundane. Isn't that great? Like, he's raising raiders. My favourites are the organisers for the move speed boost. It is lovely. It is nice having the move speed boost. Do you still have a truce with me? Apparently not. Anyone for gladiator school? Dude, just go. Off your trot, son. Fuckety off, lads. Yeah, yeah, you're not much use to me. You are like good marshal, but no. I have a mod that automatically sends councillors to convert. It was so tedious. Oh, I might dig that out. See, even with the money, not unless it's unbugged and they've snuck a release in. Let's give it a look, though. Can't click it. It is bugged. Bugged. Buggeth. Think it's a holdover for the struggle mechanics to work properly. Yeah, my suspicion is it is. The problem is you can't have that and then make it a requirement for forming something. That's just not going to work. That's close enough. We'll raise there. Eight months on that siege. There might be different kingdom formation options for more Britannic cultures. Maybe. Maybe it's a thing. Oh no, our wife died. Bees in chat for our wife. That means our son and heir is now the Duke of Orléans. Which means we should be able to, when we do need to negotiate a truce with him, or an alliance, he should still be being guardianed by Erasques, so that's good. We do kind of got to have a wedding. We are beautiful. She is intelligent. I feel like YOLOing this and marrying for traits. There's no geniuses around. Ooh, hello. Hello. Hey, baby. 16 stewardship. Time for the red wedding. We could invite our neighbour. Could we? No, we haven't got. You've got to have the unlock for it, and we haven't got the unlock. And welcome to the chat, Rhesus. She's zealous, but we don't mind that. She might not convert. Are we going grand wedding, chat? We haven't done a grand wedding, so it's going to use a ton of our money. Look at all you with your little romantics. It's either that or form Wales. Yeah, I mean, get married, form Wales. Let's do a grand wedding. We've not done a grand wedding in this run. I look forward to the grand wedding. Do not disappoint me. Fuck you, guy. You're really not realising who is the superior person in this fucking partnership. Does that mean we need to actually organise it? Yes. Plan grand wedding. Yeah, see, we do not have the accomplished forager perk. That's what unlocks bloody wedding. This will lead to a gold gain. I feel like we would do it in our capital. It's going to cost 274. We're doing this for recreation. Feel like recreation? Or we go for seduction. And we try and seduce our own wife. She's the one we're marrying, isn't she? She's not the one we're marrying. Does he have 2 genius daughters? He does. Chat, are we going to try and seduce our sister-in-law at our wedding? The sexy alcoholic nun genius that is our sister-in-law. Let's see what our chances are on it. This is so not going to work. But why not? Just for the memes. Sure then, why not? We've got generous feast, garlands and torches. Increases opinion gain within your courtly vassals, renown and prestige. It costs a lot of money, you know. I don't fancy that grand a wedding. I will do a gargantuan meal, though. That's more prestige. Generous feast, but we're going to have some seriously good entertainment. There's a third sister. Maybe. Nah, she's the average one. The alliance that expired was our wife dying. But we've got the alliance back with our son, but it is a less useful alliance than it was. Increased control has finished. Increase control there, please. Who's playing at our wedding? It's a good question. I reckon we've got Bon Jovi. I feel like we'd get Bon Jovi in. I actually had live music at my wedding. It was really good. We went with a sort of acoustic group. And they were fine with our friends who are good musicians using their instruments, which is really nice. Enforce, done, disband. Anyone ransomable? Anyone for Gladiator College? Elaine! Let no one say that we are not an equal opportunities employer. Magravinum. Is that part of Londinian? It is part of Londane. It's on the river, so I assume we could swap that for a city market. It's got leather. Building a market in the county capital will allow the ruler to get a men-at-arms toughness bonus. I like toughness bonuses. I wish to subscribe to toughness bonuses and newsletter. Get a market there, we get some prestige boosts. Thing is, once we're married, we will have enough to hold that. So I think we're going to keep hold of Magravinium for now. I know it means we're over our domain limit, but we won't be for long. Sir? And not declare war while I'm getting married. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. Who the fuck? Second Army of Bravonia. Who are you all with? Feel like that's not going well for you. Jesus wept. How have you got that many levies? Go on there. Oh, it's you've got Powys as an ally. Well done, man. And he's still got his special soldiers. Toughen bonuses monthly, indeed. I feel like we need to keep an eye on him. Wedding begins in 14 days. Feels amazing when you've been planning for something for so long and spent so much money on it, and then it's finally there. Everything is ready, the decorations are in place, the guests are mingling, and servants scurry around with loaded dishes. I am pacing around in excitement and nervousness when my future spouse, Placidia, appears, radiant in her finest attire. I can't wait to try and bone her sister. Sister's drunken nun. As if organising a wedding worthy of my family's stature wasn't stressful enough, I have to deal with her relatives. Her sister Martina arrived bright and early today and has been following me around ever since. Complaint? Oh, great. she's a pain in the arse, chat. We're going to do that because it will help. These flowers will make Placidia sneeze, and this wool is too rough. What about the colour scheme? I know there's a 57% chance we gain stress, or she might gain opinion. Or we can just tell her to shut up because she's not paying for it. Oh, she gained opinion of us, I think. No, we gained the stress. Fuck you, wife. Wife's sister. I'm assuming we can't declare war. Nope. How could we let this vile miscreant corrupt poor Placidia? I kind of feel like our seduction is not going well. Proudly standing in the middle of the courtyard wearing my fanciest clothes and surrounded by a guard of honour when Martina makes her mention. My dear Martina, you are finally here. No celebration would ever be as pleasant to me as when I can bask in your radiant presence. She does not seem keen on this. She might like my gardens. She's more likely to enjoy the venue's preparations. Or we can have her gain 5 opinion of us and lose 16 stress. YOLO. Oh, we got up to 100. I don't. Chat, they have now pronounced us man and wife. You may now attempt to bone your wife's sister. Let's all tuck in. Yeah, there we go. Under our domain limit now. The banquet hall is dressed in a riot of colours, scents and sights. Only the very rarest fabrics and flowers are absent from the garb. Near my seat, both Chieftain Gadion and Countess Demetrius share their opinions on the decorations. I don't know how you can't all love all of this, Chieftain Gadion. Look at the lengths that we're gone to. I like it well enough, Demetrius snorts. But I'd like it better if there was just a bit more of it all. Martina looks quite lonely. I should be spending time with my wife, but we are... You see Martina starting to glare at me, but every time I try and excuse myself, Varans has me howling with laughter all over again. "16 months on the culture. We got cool food. Let's just take the prestige. Sure, we're just doing an enemies to lovers thing. Madry gains 40 opinion of us. Oh, we might. There's a chance on that. We gained a Diplo unlock for that. Nice. Room to roll, please. Alright, let's go sleep with our wife. Then we can return to trying to bang her sister. %95% chance my wife is flattered. As the banquet reached its climax, Placidia's growing anxiety over the imminent bedding ceremony was clear. Please, can't we do without this? Well, everyone had to watch. Oh, we failed to seduce our wife's sister. We did gain 1200 prestige for that, though. I know, it's probably worth it, you know. AA, would grand wedding again. Sir, on the back of this wedding invitation, you will find the word yoink. Excuse my reuse of the paper. We did lose money, but people gave us money gifts. So we made a bunch of money back. Sir, I don't know if you noticed, but on the wedding list for my wedding was the name of your kingdom. I will take it from you as a present. I feel like that kingdom is not long for the world. What, to get the king who has everything? More of it. Indeed. Oh, I think I've worked out what we're going to do on our Mondays for the foreseeable future. I think we might do F1 Manager. And we might go with a long-term goal of first female world F1 champion. Because I noticed that they finally put Sophia Florsch in there. And that might be quite a fun challenge to do. So I think we might try that. I think. Would powers accept vassalization if you make Wales? Maybe, but we wouldn't want to vassalize him anyway, because with those fucking troops he'd just join a faction and kick us out. You know, like we keep doing to everyone in games. So I don't think we'd want him as a vassal, even if we could. Right. Oh, hello. Now, I don't think this is Londinium. No, this is Mercia, so... that gets granted out. Council... Right, chat, 5 months. Remember, 5 months on the cultural conversion. My son and heir versus you and you. Abso-fucking-lutely. Enough of that shit. Knock that shit right off. Diplo perk. Kind of what do we want? We're not that dready. Probably thoughtful. Let's go help our kids. Like, I'm not convinced he will be our heir for our main kingdom, but even if he isn't, having our dynasty on the throne over there will be useful. Vigilantia. No, that's a name. Brits abroad, fighting as usual. I think we just hunt that army down. Because he's got that siege, so that's fine. Don't break the siege! Like an idiot. Can we not do this? Can we just not? Don't break the fucking... Oh, why would you do that? Why? More religious conversion? Should name all your daughters after yourself and then add a number. Yeah. Gotta go to dinner time. Thanks for watching, Mickey. Enjoy dinner. Someone died. I presume someone we didn't like. I'll wipe his prego. Untitled goose. Yeah, but we're a king, so surely there would be an entitled goose. Right, this should win it for him. We got a scrounger. Get him out. What was a scrounger? I ain't having no scroungers in my court. I inherited Camalodunum. Do we want Camalodunum? Maybe. Is it nicer than Magravinium? I mean, it's coastal. We like coastal. What if we flip our wife, Giggity, to manage domain, and we can keep it. We should have ticking on this, I'd have thought. There we go. Right. Probably time for us to form Wales, isn't it? We now have the Kingdom of Cambria. What's happening at the Royal Court? Yeah, try. I'm not going to stress about it. We are in the compromise phase. So what's this doing? Let's remind ourselves. Bunch of defensive boosts. We can enforce truces on people below us. Buying truces cost less. Boo. Promote culture proceeds faster within the struggle reason. Good. I think religious conversion's harder. Yeah. Completing buildings and castle holdings provides dev growth. That's nice. What empire are we trying to form? We want... So... One of our ending conditions for this... Because, like, we are creeping up on this. But a struggle has to be in the hostility phase. If we want that ending, that we have to be in the hostility phase. Which we do want. So the next phase is migration. In the absence of strong centralized authority like Rome, many seek security or new economic opportunities by travelling to new lands. Presumably migration... Yeah, so these rulers cannot learn to coexist and continue to seek to outdo one another for glory and power. This will lead to the hostility phase. So we're going to need to get to migration and then really push hard on getting to the hostility phase. So, usurping titles. Don't we want to be break truces? Become rival or nemesis, or reveal the secret of an involved ruler. We can do that. Using a hook on an involved ruler. Convert an involved ruler or county. Win a war you started to get. Oh well, that's going to tick up. That's going to tick up. Yeah, we should be alright on that, I think. So it's a reskin of opportunity. Yeah, I think basically that's what it is. Viking Dara. Yeah. Ah. Help. I feel like we might want a period of military consolidation. I feel like that might be a good idea. It's Britannic and Chalcedonian. Why must they all have event troops? Indeed. But also, I kind of like it. It adds an element of risk here. I mean, I could try and vassalize you, or I could just do that. We've declared war on Chieftain Froder. Would troop boost buildings get us closer to even with the event troops? Certainly get us there. Oh god, it's an Allen. Alarmus. It's an Allen, chat. We have ourselves an Allen. No. Sir? Sir? I would like a word. A word with you, sir. A word was had, chat. Yeah, they don't want to become our vassals. We aren't asking exactly. Sir, would you like to be my vassal? No, sir. Was not really a question. Is everyone doing things? Yes. 6 months on the culture. I kind of feel like my brother has too much land. Pilgrim's Guide, the Maritime Trading Book. Okay. Sir, you have no money. 14 soldiers. Are they actually managing to feudalize these places? Tribal, they're not. This is a problem. Oh no, that's tribal. Not really sure what we do about that. Now, I feel we want influential cities. We don't have noble veins yet. Let's go Noble Veins. But I think after that we are going down this because you want the... Where is it? That one. Dynasty members can receive the Town Maven line of traits in addition to their education trait. They're educated in a high development county. So we will at that point need to do some dev boosting. Noble Veins we're dealing with manually. We kind of are and aren't. That's why we're getting Allens. That's why we're suffering a lot of Allens. I'm trying to kind of really need this to pick up speed. Oh, we got some prisons. Do we actually... Have we got anyone for the gladiator school? No, you can die shortly in prison. Alan! Go fight mediocrely, Alan. Holy crap. How do you feel about... He's an Alan! He's an Alan, chap. We can get Alan educated by an Alan. Alanception. Do they have any cool units? They have horse lords. Does that give us any interesting? We can build wild horse taming in the holdings of this culture. Now the thing is, we've got better stuff than horse archers. That does a whole bunch. Ooh. We'd have to basically single convert. No, I think the problem is if we did that and then we convert it back, the building would stop working. Unlocks the migration CB. Sir? Prince Alan. He just culture converted to becoming an Alan. He's probably a good bodyguard if we made him like us. There's low prowess. Maybe we should conquer somewhere and give him a bit of territory. He would be a very good marshal. It's 45. Not as good as our Telemachus, but Telemachus is getting old. Promote culture. That's culture flipped. That's we did. That we didn't. They've not made it so that junior rulers are actually doing culture conversions in this mod, have they? Because that would be pretty fucking spectacular. Right, we got anyone? No. So let's invite... Let's see if we can get ourselves a court physician. First things first. He is a physician. Yeah. Alan! Alan's into alternative medicine. You're 54. You'll die soon. You're 54. Feel like we should conquer some territory for Alan, but I don't know if we can. I mean, that is conquerable. Alan has some essential oils for you. Yeah, he does. I feel like that is about to be renamed Alan. It's 4 titles, apparently. A bunch around there. Kinda don't want to do too much more conquering because we're going to need to do a lot of conquering in the migration phase to trigger that. Oh, you little shit. Let's get our landing penalty gone before we attack him. Five days on the disembark. That's better. That was a conversion complete, wasn't it? Get that converted. 20 months, chat. Remember 20 months on that. Music. Let's get some more music going. Right, let's go. Occupy its capital. It's the war goal as well, so we can go to someone else's. Someone died, chat. Oh, it's his wedding. It's the really fucking pious guy. Should we go to his wedding? I reckon we should maybe go to his wedding. Yeah, let's go to his wedding. Kill him at his wedding? Don't necessarily need to kill him. Right, we could... Yeah, let's not go via Northampton. Don't... Oh, we're going to have to go via Luton, chat. Do we really want to go via Luton? Let's not go via Luton. That looks a decent route to me. Never go via Luton, yeah. Right, what's the danger? Forest, so we just need some forest guides. Yeah, there we go, that's nice. Yeah, it's only going to cost us 13. Yeah, fuck that. Go to his wedding, sounds fun. We can desecrate a tomb. We can... Saint Alpius of Kent. No, we'll... It's only 25 gold and it makes the local ruler like us more. Our intent is diplomacy, because I would quite like an alliance with him. Yeah, these two are quite powerful. It's a bit worrying. Why did our domain limit drop? Yeah, because we're away, so there's a region. I feel like this isn't very wedding music. Should we go something a bit more peaceful? Folk wedding. Folk music. Medieval. Medieval feast. Vocals, none. Instrumentals. I look around myself in excitement. Everywhere I lay my eyes, there are mingling guests, flowers on every service, buzzing servants with loaded dishes, and a very proud host. Tawassog Gurtharin, checking on the final details. The nervous but excited spouses are standing out ready. It is quite a small wedding, isn't it? Only 13 guests. Just keeping it private. White peace? No. What are you thinking about? Ooh, who set a religious head? The Armon elders have made Tornat the new high priest. Cool. Regent swings scales of powers against me. And when's my wife my regent? Ooh. Yeah, regent, because we're at a wedding. Apparently we didn't take our wife with us. Should see if her sister's there. Can propose one alliance without marriage. That's probably really useful to us. But I think at this point we flip. To what? I'm not 100% sure. Maybe we just want to spam some money. Exciting. The formal part of the wedding, the ceremony, is finally behind us. Everyone is smiling in anticipation of the gargantuan meal. We want him to gain opinion of us. Because he's the dude we're trying to bluff into an alliance. Guy looks like he just stepped on Lego, yeah. Diplo challenge against High Priest Sulpicia. She's about to dangerously trip over on the ground close to her. We can just watch her fall into a well and lose 75 stress for it. But then we'd gain 97 stress because we're compassionate. Let's try and save her. I've quickly come to the conclusion that I cannot just approach him and start talking about the weather or latest medical treaties or war and pray that becomes an alliance. I soon spot Brigham Marga, the daughter of Tolgsogs, across the room, known to be Gwynthon's daughter. Ah, the most valiant of men, versed in war and its arts. She looks very trustworthy, chat. Possible outcomes. He considers us a powerful ally and enters an alliance. Considers us a kindred soul or is insulted. I think we YOLO this. Oh, we got it. Everyone is in good spirits. On my left, a group of children is hypnotized by jugglers. On my right, poets declaim the latest compositions to an adoring crowd. Someone's about to catch fire. Yeah, everyone for themselves. That's a prowess challenge. Yeah, we got wounded, but it's fine. Don't need a friend. Free Diplo unlock. He gets happier. Ah, we'll praise them both. We had a nice time at the wedding. Give us more Diplo. Total creation cost reduction, sure, why not? Bedding. I can just steal some money. Yep. We're just going to go through people's stuff and steal money. So can we declare war on the other one? No, because he would still come in. But he's not allied to him anyway, they just happen to have very similar badges. The important thing is Powers isn't going to declare on us now, because we have an alliance with him. Right, where'd this fool's army go? Has he got any army left? Don't know. Let's go siege something down. Wife's Prego. Trained healer. I mean, it's about equal on trying to stop this wolf from killing a man. Dude joined our court. Is he any good? No. Oh, he's being attacked by an Allen. My son is being Allened. This shall not stand. Let's go back to some non-wedding music now. Yeah, we're back in charge. There's his army. Hey, boys. Right, 4 months on that. 16 months on that. We'll get that siege first, then we'll go smash his army. That will do nicely. And then we best go help our son, really. I think this plus that should win us this war. What is music to be attacked by an Allen? This is a good question. That would be... probably... Alanis Morissette. I see what we did there. Whoa, we need some food. Can we not run out of food, please? Yeesh. I don't like doing this. Hello. How do we get Helen on the throne, chat? Let me fucking click. Right, we're gonna have to do this, which I don't like doing. Right, we'll have to raise him as soon as we can to go help. I think we should be alright. He's got enough territory to hold on to. Unless he gets himself captured, we'll be alright. What it does mean we can do is maybe give ourselves some more cataphracts. Some more bowmen. It's the Isle of Allen. Alanx. What emblem is suitably Allen-y? The letter A? Yeah, we could do. Mucho mas. Thank you very much for the follow. That's come on. That's Alan. Follow because of Alex. Well, you know, we gotta have some fun with this. Beige all the beige, yeah. They're gonna be map color brown. Earldom of the Isle of Allen. That needs editing, but we can't until we create it, so. Holmwick. Allenwick. Where you at, my boy? Prince Alan of Allen, being educated to be an Allen. We are going to need to disinherit him. Huh. Kid? Why can't we disinherit? Have they blocked out disinheriting? Interesting. Because we should by rights be able to disinherit him. Ah, there we go. Alan, you are going to get disinherited. Apparently we need another 149 renown. It lied to us. Righto. Right. There we go. Where you at, my boy? Let's come help, shall we? Yeah, I mean, Septimus isn't bad, isn't he? Pretty. He is pretty. How you doing, guys? Can I have a quick word about what you've been doing to my son? For just a few ducats a month, you can help support a chronically Allen-shaped family member's ruling failures. Indeed. Oh! Rip him. Son of Wolves. He sounds nice. Still got all those special soldiers. As do you. Yeah. He's lost all of his special soldiers, though. That's good to know. Right, we get this siege. Wife's prego. We might need to go chaste at some point. Or celibate, rather. Ooh. Well, since you have considered a master. Yes. Absolutely. Did you ever find out where those special soldiers were coming from? I assume that there's some cultural events they can get. Because they are invasions. So it might be migration or invasion stuff. That's my gut feeling anyway. Now, I might actually split these in half. You lot go help him with that siege. Realm will land if Prince Alanus Filius Iulius of Britannia Mary inherits the Duchy of Orleans. It's a foreign title of higher tier than his current primary title. Oh, yeah. Good point. She wants to take my old mace. Yeah, take it. It's not that great. Payment for hooks, please. Son, you maybe have less wars. I have shit to do. Artifact would gain Knight-related one I think we probably want. If it's something that's going to give boost to knights. Tavia's decent as well. We've got picked up a few decent daughters here. Yeah. So you go down there. One more down. And the other one should finish as well. Son, could you possibly piece that shit out? Thank you. Everyone make your own way home. I'm not paying for your fare. Gotta make Alan a Duke to absorb all now. Yeah. I need to make Alan a Duke and then murder my own son somehow. That is useful. With any luck. That's some of his special troops. Is our court kind of floating around the borders? Yeah, nurture. No. Yeah, I kind of feel like we should knock something up. Because there's nothing worse than it just floating around that point for a while. Let's do that. He is no longer my ally. He's the son of the guy who we were allied to. Damn, he didn't raise any of his special troops for that. I was hoping he'd raised his specials, but not local raiders, so... Gonna come back? Whoa! An illustrious weapon. King Iulius's Warhammer. Prowess plus 10. Number of knights plus 2. And knight effectiveness plus 14. Jesus! That is a fucking weapon. Warhammer 40k. I mean, yeah. Do you want a job? You're only 35. It's almost worth the county reward. If I give titles to women, I absolutely would. That is... Wow. Let's equip that, and then we need to rename it. How do we rename it? There we go. The Warhammer 40k. That's mentally good. Do we have a We now have prowess of 24. Don't come back. Oh, fuck it. I'm going to kill you anyway. Still on raider stance, buddy. Because I can do this. You want to marry someone to Alan? You want my nephew Alan to marry my sister? Okay. Sure. You're going to pay me money? Yes. He's marrying his aunt, his 41-year-old aunt. None of those are worth negotiating alliances with. That's the pattern. Give it that. Matte colour is a sort of dirty brown. Alan. Alansk. Finish. Submit. Prince Alanus. You are now a duke. Should mean we're not at risk at losing that territory now. I think we lose it if he dies before his brother does. I mean, to be honest, we could beat him, you know. The special troops are probably quite good. Let's be honest. No, we lost our steward. Oh, hello. Every cloud. We control Camalodunum, don't we? So let's get that up. 6 months. There are raiders around. Is there a reason we can't disband? Thank you. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, well, yeah, you know, let's say every cloud. He does worry me. At least he's dealable with now. He's lost all of his special event troops, which is good. I think we need to focus on getting up to about 6,000 troops, because... yeah. Who are you fighting? Sucks to be you. Feel like you probably shouldn't have picked a fight when you're a different religion. So we can create some titles. We are getting some renown up slowly. Oh, have we got anyone for the gladiator school? Nope. We do not. Right, 11 months on the control completion. We are entirely of faith. Which is looking good. I mean, he's Britannic. He isn't. He isn't. Okay, I have a plan here. Once they're no longer hired, we declare on him. We hire the Holy Order to fight for us. That's only going to leave us fighting those two. It is a very cunning plan. I just need them not to be hired. We are earning money in the meantime. Alan. You lobbing blanks, Alan. Can demand some payments. Oh, no money in it. Thing is, it's going to cost us a lot of piety. I mean, we can found our own holy order. We should actually be focused on founding our own holy order in Londinium. We've got the slots for it. And the problem is we've got to build other bits first. How's your nephew king already? I assume he is the king of there. Should mean we should have an alliance. Fuck you, nephew. Do you want to change a cult? That's a good shout. We do have enough to likely change a cultural pillar. Powerful rulers of this culture can delegate some of their counties to form legions. Wait, what? Say what? How do I do that? Legions can be found under a tab in the military window. I absolutely cannot. I'm not seeing anything about legions. Am I missing something, chat? How do I form a legion? Maybe you need to be an emperor. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's an emperor thing. I'd be surprised though, because that would mean just like nobody's doing it. It does say powerful rulers. I just feel like it should define. I think the realm needs to be structured as a bureaucratic county. That's something that you do need to be an emperor for, I think. Isn't that a decision? That's just a special man-at-arms unit. I don't think it is. Wait, show up on here. I feel like there's not enough info there. More info required. I kind of feel like our focus should be on... We're going to take cutting cornerstones. Oh yeah, sorry, we were going to look at that, weren't we? I feel like we don't really use... Oh no, that's the low sell... Rulers can sell low on as prisoners gate. We're not getting rid of that. Sacred Springs we're not really using. Tiny dev growth boost, but I feel like we could ditch that. Quarrelsome. Rulers have a conquest case casus belli against neighbouring rulers. We've been using that quite a bit. I feel like we want to get rid of that eventually, but maybe not yet. I feel like we ditch that one first. What do we go for? Coastal sea danger, I mean, high quality artifacts. Industrious is quite nice. I think Industrious is kind of leaving the way at the moment. That's more vassal limit. I almost always go Industrious if I have the cash for it. Yeah, I kind of feel like... Roman hubris. Ooh, hello. Hello. And Roman architecture. All Britannia-Roman characters, army movement speed plus 10, almost build time minus 10, and it gives that 25 development growth when a building is constructed. Ooh. I reckon Roman architecture first. And then Roman hubris. Heavy infantry. So they are heavy infantry that counter spearmen. And they are heavy... Fuck me, look at the numbers on that, chat. But they are, look at their full maintenance. You're going to want a strong economy to be able to support that, which makes me think we go Roman architecture first, just for that passive boost. Are there any other Roman ones lurking in their other tabs? I don't think so. I mean, that's going to be useful potentially, but I think we're going to be slotted out, giggity. I don't see any other Roman specific ones, because we'd already looked at these. I think we're going Roman architecture. Because that'll spiral. We'll be building stuff, and that's going to help. We really need to be building a town, and we can almost afford it. Oh, hang on. Whoa, we've got we've got new building types. I didn't know we'd got new building types. The names are off. Because that's called a castle, and that is a castle. That's a city, that's a temple. So rural villa is the new one. But we need both a town and a temple first, so... We're always going to keep control of that. I'm going to build a temple there. Oh, she did alright for herself. Better than him. She is Prego. Can't believe he won't go for an alliance with us. Right, the Holy Order are available. Fuck it. We can do a struggle clash. To get the whole lot. It's going to be cheaper. We can only get Lincolnshire if we do that. Declare war, I think. Call all my allies. Ooh, Pope, gold me. Don't gold me. I need that money. Holy Order. I feel like that's less useful. You can keep your 52 guys. I will call my son in to help us, though. How are we re-heirs? It's not the worst thing in the world if he inherits. He is beautiful. He's pensive, he's on stewardship. He's going to be a bit shit, but we could deal with it. The daughters arguably are the better ones, but we just have no way of getting the daughters onto the throne. Alan, we are very much disinheriting the moment we have enough stuff to do it. Wife is preggo again, though. If we got another boy, I'd be happy. If we got a decent boy, I'd be happy. Are we trying to discover horseshoes? No, we're on admin efficiency. He should come in. Yeah, there we go. He's come in. So now we should be able to smash his special troops. Problem is they're probably quite good. Now, he doesn't think he can win. We do have a bunch of daughters. Could we marry one of our spares? Off. Stowe! How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Was today a cooking day? Or was it a gaming day? Hello Raiders, you join me as we are playing CK3 and we are, it was a food and drink day, I did think, and now I'm hungry. Damn you, Stowe. Yeah, welcome. We are playing Crusader Kings 3. We are playing the Fallen Eagle mod, which makes it essentially the fall of the Roman Empire. So we are in 556 AD. We are trying to restore House Aurelianus, also known as the Pendragons. We are trying to make Roman Britain great again. Which is good fun. We are surrounded by some very powerful neighbours, and so actually to try and deal with them, we've kind of forced a war in a way that should be favourable to us, because we could hire a holy order. We do have a lot of kids, which is potentially problematic. We have a son called Prince Alan. He is an Alan because he is bland, and he is currently in charge of the Duchy of Alan in Alanwick. We have a genius wife, which is good. Give me money. Yeah, it's going all right. And an eighth kid is on the way. There's an eighth kid on the way. This is true. We have very good daughters and not that great sons. Like, in an ideal world, Princess Helen here would be our heir. Like, she is a genius. She is a pretty genius. But there's no way we can get her on the throne without accidentally murdering all of our other children. Which feels extreme. Just feels a bit extreme. Ooh, an inspired person could be sponsored. Weapon project. His skill is legendary and renowned throughout the world. Yes, please. Go on then. We do already have a pretty damn good weapon, by the way. We have an illustrious level Warhammer, which gives us a prowess of +10, 2 more knights and knight effectiveness +14%. It is the Warhammer 4TK. It is very good. Dual wielding Warhammers incoming, quite possibly. Right, says we should win this. YOLO. Technically, advantage in wetlands. We want him in charge. How? How does that work? Now, this war is as much about knocking down these guys' special event troops. So really we're fighting this as much as anything else to really damage this guy, even though we are actually trying to conquer that territory. Because it's a really handy way of being able to do that without him being able to fight back with allies. Because once those troops are dead, he doesn't get them back. Leave him alone. Let him make his amazing sword. Another daughter. Another very good daughter. How old is our wife? 32. We've still got time for a song. Yeah, look, we've really damaged his troops. Like, what's he got left now? 2,000. They are almost all special soldiers. So we can keep attacking them. Essentially, because he's a foreign ruler. My daughter Caesarius is... I mean, we've got good prowess, so we can just do that. Seneschal gone. Well spotted. Let's get a new Seneschal. Because that is a useful position. Wolf Gulfu. Congrats. We're also out of a tutor. Germanos. You can have that job. Don't run away. We just want to be friends. No, we're going to take attrition if we go there. So let them come back. It's our sons being useful. Yeah, I'm really pleased about this. We've really managed to knock down his event troops. Go to a tournament. Only the Lord guides me, and the reason the Lord guides me is because I'd quite like the Pope to give me some money. I don't think he's going to. Damn you, Pope. Don't care, kill him. I know we can peace out. We're going to fight this first. Our wife is pregnant again. Right, we've smacked him around a fair bit. Let's piece this out. Because he should now have way less. Yeah, look, we can take him now. That's a lot more reasonable. We do now have a Vorder with Viking Dara, but again, different faith. Oh no, they are. No, look, they're Chalcedonian Vikings. Righto. Fair enough. The young Joel. Thank you very much for the follow. It's appreciated. Right, we need to give this territory to someone. You are betrothed to your to our nephew. Yeah, fine. He wants an alliance. You're my nephew. In the county of Elavera. No, I'm good, thanks. Right, betrothed can marry. Yes, that's fine. We don't have any daughters old enough to marry off. We do have that, Alan, and they do have a barren daughter. I just feel like maybe we want to give this territory out to him. Oh, no, fuck it. You can have that, and you can have that. Do we already control the duchy for that? I don't think we do. probably create it. Maybe we can't. The thing is, it's part of Eberacum, isn't it? Yeah. We need one more county to form that. Fair enough. Fortry is doing quite well. Who are you? Druids. The druids are doing well, chat. How is things getting on down here? Right, we've got 4 years left on that temple. I'd really like to get our own holy order. We'll see how we go. Son has learnt Latin. Good for him. See, that's a decent dagger. That's worth remembering just because of the hostile scheme and the secrecy boosts. Chat, your job is to remind me that we have an excellent dagger for when we want to plot against people. Remind me of that. I can already see the rise of the Allans taking the kingdom away. Yeah, I know. A lot of Allans going on. Sure. Septimus has come of age. I mean, he got Midas touched. Septimus isn't a bad heir, you know. I wouldn't be that disappointed if Septimus took over. Sorry, chat. Yeah, not amazing, but not bad. He does need a good wife. Can we get him? Because he doesn't need another ally, because he's got us. Problem is, he's a foreign court. Ideally, we need him to get a genius. But there aren't any of them around. And we're not going to make him marry his sister. What? Are there any female adults? I might have some geniuses outside. Let's see. We need them inside diplomatic range. Need them to be adult, female, and unmarried. Martina the nun. Oh, she can't get married though, can she? Kinda need them to be Catholic as well. Alright, we're not going to get anything there. Need them to be Christianity. Need them to be Christianity. Yeah, maybe. Let's have a look at intelligent. What I'm thinking is if we can get them to court. It'd have to be her. She joined court. Son, I found you a wife, son. What? How's that work? There we go. I have to do it that way round for some random reason. Son, I know you're marrying down, but I insist. Go have wonderful babies. Yeah, sure. Pay me money. Right. Are our council doing stuff? We can do some more religious conversion. Promote culture. There. Because to end this struggle, we need to get into the migration phase, and we need to get out of it into the next war, into the hostility phase. Because then we can do that one. And we're getting there on that. We've controlled 3 of them already. In the hostility, we will absolutely go to war and get the rest of them. Why isn't that ticked? That should be ticked. Because we hold 2. That should be ticked. Oh, you hold and completely control. Okay, fair. No, we don't completely control Wales yet. We need those bits to completely control it. Okay, that's. I'm slightly relieved there. I was worried for a moment there. No, it's not a custom kingdom. We did this one and renamed it. Deliberately for that reason, because I didn't want to create a custom one, because I didn't want to screw with the de jure rules. Right, we're going to increase you up. This... So when this finishes in 3 years, we're going to drop down another castle there, and we're going to found our own holy order. So we need to save some money. I mean, he's okay. I feel like they are Iulius and Iulia. They got an achievement that succession is safe. Do we keep trying for another kid? I feel like we maybe attempt one more. Alan. Fuck off out the inheritance, please. But... is it cheaper to disinherit him first? Right. He's 150 to disinherit. Alan is 225. So that's combined of 375. Chat, remind me when we get to 375 renown that I need to disinherit both of them. Because we're going to gain disinheritor for 5 years. So we might as well just do them both at the same time. Hey, we might get lucky and one of them might die. Holding construction time minus 30 would be nice. No, vassal tax contribution. Yeah, give me some money, man. It's fine with me. I gave us a nice bit of renown, that as well. The evidence is circumstantial, releaser. We're not having people tried for witchcraft in this realm. None of that nonsense. 21 months, and then we can do that. I mean, that said, does a holy order really help us? Yeah, I think it's kind of just useful. We're not going to be able to use it against the Aryans. Or are we? Aren't they... Yes, we can, I think. Because we consider them hostile. So we can go after the Aryans. Definitely want a holy order then. If our goal really is to restore the Western Roman Empire, we want that. Finger bones of a king. Londinium gets 9-fingered peasants, which is minus 20% growth. No. Oh, it's already had it. No. Thanks for stopping by, Rope Trick. Enjoy your day. Yeah, remember, tomorrow will be... tomorrow afternoon stroke evening will be... probably F1 Manager, I think. And we're going to try and get the first female world champion. That's going to be our goal. Sophia Florsch is in the game. We can't hire her straight away, but we need to build the team up anyway, and we'll need to decide what team we play. Faith conversion has completed. Which is good. I didn't do that. Control boosts in Cantia, please. 13 years. Yes! Alan has adopted the Alan culture. He is now Prince Alan of the Duchy of Alan of Alan culture. He is the most Alan of Allans. Oh shit, my friend died. We should probably organise a hunt. We could do a gladiatorial. Gain renown for that. We haven't hosted a gladiatorial contest yet. Maybe we should. Yes, let's do some gladiatorial games. Holding gladiator fights in arenas has been a storied tradition stretching back to the days of the Roman Republic. It is a spectacle for observers and a chance for the condemned to win freedom through strength and willpower. May the odds be ever in your favour. Confirm. Yeah, I think we do it in London. It cost us 420. Jesus. That increases prestige. And we can do it for a stress relief. That's good. Damn, that's pricey though. I feel like the Pope will give us money. Oh, we can't do it because we don't have enough. Okay, we'll just do a basic. Let's do it. Let's do it. Back propagate redeemed histofact. Roman gladiators tended to actually survive. Let me go from there. Yeah, we're going to do that. The kind of thumbs down thing didn't really happen apart from under some of the super crazy emperors. Telemachus died. He did. Well spotted. Publia. Good work. Because gladiators are a huge investment. Why would you want to kill them? Like, we spent years training them. Prisoners and things in the arena, yeah, fine, but gladiators were, you know, the sports stars of their day in some ways. Today marks the beginning of a series of various gladiatorial games. The crowd chants the names of those who are ready to lose their life for the pleasure of the people, and I am expected to oversee them. Some people decry this tradition as barbaric and outdated, and while these games haven't been as popular as they once were, they are still a good opportunity to get people to celebrate and have a good time. crowd will quite like it if we have some executions, because we don't have any gladiators. Yeah, fine. I'm not against the odd execution. Gladiators are expected to fight to the death. They really aren't. I've just explained this. But that doesn't mean that every fight has to end with a corpse to bury. Gladiators who have lost can surrender, leaving their fate to the crowd and the game's sponsor, in the hope of being granted mercy. Such a gladiator surrendered his life and can be seen praying that he will be allowed to live another day. Yes, why not? Stress relief. I'm not getting crit stressed. I'm going to greatly anger the crowd. King Sebastianus of Italia. Not a lot of Italia, but it does include Rome. This marriage will not result in an alliance. Why will it not result in an alliance? Oh, it's his grandson. How do we get his grandson on the throne? It's his kid. Chat, I think we're about to... No, we can't. We're not very good at murder. No. He is an Aryan, yeah. We seem to be very short on gladiators. Well, popular opinion dropped. We did get some recreation out of it, though. We do now have enough renown to also deal with both our less good children. Oh, rip Rascaes. He was a good lad, was Rascaes. Yeah, compassionate kind of screws us a bit. Convert faith is done. Yeah, I don't think we could take him, which is a shame. We could finally just deal with him. Shall we deal with our border gore? How old is he? He's 66. Let's wait for his heir to take over. Chat, tell me when he dies, because I won't spot it. You know me. He would take an alliance if we... Because he's not our dynasty anymore. Oh shit, son, you do not want to be doing that. You do not want to be doing that. It's a bad call, Ripley. It's a bad call. Can't we find a better spy master? We can. But he's also our brother and our duke. So we know he's reliable. Like, technically our daughter would be better. Yeah, when he dies, we're going to deal with that kingdom. Right, how are we looking down here? I want a castle. We need 113 more gold. 113 more gold and we can build another castle there. Before we die, I want us to found a holy order. And we're doing alright, we're only 44. Don't even fucking think about it. Who are you at war with? The Connaughta Munsterian Subjugation War. Do I still want to disinherit my sons? Yes. But... no. How about no? Reggae, eh? Right. We need to... yeah, he's not going to like it now because we're at war. What if you marry one of my blander sons? Would give us an alliance. Is there anyone better? Octavia I want to marry for traits. Oh, no, Helen's so good. She'd have been great. Definitely marrying her for traits. Vigilantia. I feel that's not great. Let's not filter on traits. That would give us an alliance with Fortiu, which is not a bad idea. Still filtering on fertile. Yeah, well, I kind of do want them to be fertile. He's 55, but I'd get him into the war with it. You can get Powys. That's not a bad idea. Because it would get him into the war and then we just break it. And he's close by, so he'll raise quickly. Let's get him in. We get our son in. Kid's sickly, might not have to break it. Well, yeah. Kids do die. Right. If we raise everyone here... excellent, there's his armies. Hello, Reged. How you doing, buddy? Pal. There we go. Nice. Now he's well below our numbers. Takeover Copy 2, thank you very much for the follow. You are better than Takeover Copy 1. In my opinion. And my opinion is all that matters. Council are doing stuff. Assume they're going to go and try and naval invade somewhere. Ah, they're all down there. Gotcha. Let's go kill them. Do you want to follow me? Please? Think. Right, we're going to go there. Because they should come round now. Yep. In you come, boys. Oh yeah! AI management. Doing the same run as you. What year did you start in? I started in the 5... It's the earliest one. No, it's not the earliest one. Don't they all start in the same year anyway? But essentially what you want to pick is Ambrosius. On whichever of the start points it is, he's one of the nominated rulers. You want Ambrosius. Ambrosius is who we started as. Who in mythology is essentially King Arthur's uncle. Sucks to be you, my friend. Down to 3k troops. Let's chase you lot. I think we're going to keep smashing the armies. Once we've beaten the armies, it's just nice getting the troop numbers down. Because we are essentially stack wiping them because they're low numbers. It just means he's not running around sieging shit. People really shouldn't declare civil war on someone with that many single daughters. Indeed. Should say Sam 3K, the first part of this, the first two parts of this, are up on my YouTube channel. So if you want to see how we started out and what we did early on. Right, we're not going to catch him, so let's not go there. You can find the previous parts on my YouTube channel. Right, sieges. Started in 360 somewhere before the split. Yeah, no, you want the start that has Ambrosius in. It's the one that actually kicks off with the struggle in Britain. I think it's like called like Battle for Britannia or something like that. It might be in Celtic, but it is something like that. Right, they're going to come back and try and siege stuff down. But I think at this point we should be good. Promote culture. There, please. Increase control. Londinium needs a bit more control. If you get Ambrosius, can you get other more obscure relatives of Arthur? Can you get his brother Madon? You start with Uther. So you do start with Uther as your brother. We had it in ours that Uther died very quickly in battle, which was a bit of a pain because it meant, you know, vassal tax contribution. Royal Court event, the Gallant Knight. Yeah, I'll speak well of him. Yeah, I mean, look, we get these two sieges, we're going to win. Convert faith has finished. He's racing through those convert faiths. Oh, it's because other people are converting faith. I assume. Or is that bugged out? I think that's bugged out. Let's just doing what I did on the last one. Let's try a refresh. I'm not going to move because I want him to finish that siege. I'll be unbelievably annoyed if he doesn't finish that siege. Gosh. Are these special troops, or are they his? Right, he's down to 85 special soldiers. We're good. We've screwed him enough. He's going to give us a ton of gold. Well, that worked out well for us. Means we can afford to do that. Which means in 3 years, we can do that in that place. Tyranny War. 325. 589. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm coming, son. I'm coming to help you. We're a-coming. Don't you worry, son. Should be a relatively quick war. I mean, we don't even really need to maze more than that. We'll take 2-8. That means we're still making a bit of money then. Son's always in trouble. Yeah, he's somewhat troublesome. About to get his army wiped out. We lost our marshal again. Got Nectarius, our commander. Who is a gladiator. See, this is why I don't get when you sell people into gladiatorship. It should just leave them around with a gladiator trait. Alright, we'll give it to him because he's an actual vassal. Arthur also had a nephew named Edward who got reincarnated as an eagle and gave advice. Should be advisor in this. Just like an eagle in the corner. Right, smack them around. Isn't this the same two bunch of people who gave him such grief last time? Just murder them. Take their territory away, son. Don't be so timid. Don't leave the fucking siege. Damn it, son. Oh, we got there with like one guy left. There was just one guy holding on valiantly, and then we came running over the hill. Come here. Gotcha. See, that's saying finish convert faith task. And I think it did this time. Yep. So it looks like what you have to do is if it bugs out like that, you just have to unassign it and then reassign it, and then it sorts it. There we go. Alright, make your own way back, lads. That siege needed Yakuji Zach's playing over it. Yeah, you're not far off. Could go join a grand tournament. Don't think we will. We have got admin efficiency. Nice. Okay, we need... Feudalism would be nice. Vassal limit, feudal taxes, base tax contribution. We'll like it more than naval carpentry. Feudalism. How many years are we looking at on that? 30. That'll time out then. That'll work out quite nicely. Yeah. So we'll get it just in time to move into the medieval era. Can demand payments from you. I am going to demand a payment off you. Let's get money off of him. He's a big lad. Invited to a hunt. Yes, we will. Because that's stress relief. Oh, we're going to have to go via Luton. We'll make our daughter a caravan master. If we go that way, and we go that way, and then on the way back we do the same. Like that. No dangers. Yeah, we do need some forest guides, that's fine. Some forest guides. No dangers. Do it. Let's go hunting. He's still alive. Die, dude. We are hunting hares. Shh, we're hunting wabbits. Success chance increases. Yeah, success chance increases. Splitting hairs, indeed. That's the plan. If it goes well. Good shot. Yeah, we lost a ton of stress. Gained the trait hunter. Yeah, that'll do us. That worked out well for us. London's got 17 dev now, which is nice. Oh, I can't upgrade that yet. Basically, those, they're maxed at 2 until we can get to the next level. How close are you to finishing? 22 months. Okay, let's keep our eyes on the prize, which is the Holy Order. Yeah, we'll have enough. Just do want to build a town here, but that's 360. Don't really want to... Oh, fuck it, let's go. It gets it going. Let's not forget to disinherit the boys. Yeah, is my wife... She's 39. There's still technically a chance we can have more kids. I just want to make sure that if I'm going to do it, I do it all at once. But I'd rather take the penalties simultaneously, because it otherwise resets the penalty clock for it. You can marry. You don't have any traits. Do we try lovers? We could. We could. We could. Flip to seduce after we unlock this perk. That would be... Down the road has been fairly calm and nondescript so far. We're somewhere outside of Iranus Castra, and I close my eyes as my mount brings me forward, one solid step at a time. As the wind plays a magnificent melody through the treetops, another noise is carried by the breeze, and not from our entourage. Is that quacking? I isolate the sound to be coming from a shrubbery on my right-hand side. I can gain duck quack for 5 years. Follow that duck! I dismount and locate the duck in the nearby shrubbery. It starts waddling off into the wilderness, and I follow by foot. Suddenly the duck stops and tilts its head in my direction, clearly confused as to why it has procured a human follower. I smile at the duck, trying to ease the tension, but the duck suddenly squirms, flaps its wings, and fly away. What a wild duck chase! Lose money, gain good travel omens. Recruit him. Yeah. I'm not interested. I do like that duck event. I've never had that duck event before. That was quite cool though. We can beat him and his allies. That definitely bugged out on that as well. Hopefully this works. I think monthly income at war is actually quite useful for us. Let's flip to seduce. Okay, let's see if we can get ourselves an illegitimate kid. Don't we have like a seducey weapon? No. So that gives us fertility. Do you have anything that boosts seduciness? Another bit of fertility boosts. We don't need that on at the moment. No, we don't want to seduce yet. We do not want to do that yet. Or maybe we do. Don't really have a lot of options. Hello. We've just got to be careful with this because we don't want to screw our chance of doing a holy order. But I think we'll be alright. How you doing, Alan? Wounded. He is lustful, gluttonous, and forgiving. I'm just going to ask. We've got good percentage chances. I don't need to impress her. Oh, fine. Just going to make some regalia. I could do with a crown. Basically, we need to get to 500. Get to 500, we can found that holy order. So that should be 11 months, yeah. So 11 months. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be just about there by the time it finishes. %60 chance it'll be of higher quality. Good, good. Alan has come of age. Yeah, he's a decent-ish soldier. And he's a sieger. Well, he's a siege expert. He might actually be quite useful to us. I think we'll try that one. Oh, yeah, it worked. Nice. Lustful fat boy, yeah. Well, aren't we all? Aren't we all? Back to court. There's no need for a dedication. Let's not name whatever we're doing after my fucking lover. Still wish I could work out how we do legions. We are ill. We could go to Earl Caecilius' grand wedding. I think we'll skip that because we need the money. I'm kind of laser focused on getting this holy order because I'll be incredibly annoyed if we fail to get it. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Yeah, you sail on. You sail on. So you're so close. That's a decent crown. I mean, it's not an amazing crown. Pretty good. It's famed. And we didn't have a crown before, and now we have a crown. Oh, hello, 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 hello. Is he still going to like me after? Yes. Oh, yeah. Found Holy Order. And the headquarters needs to be Tonbridge. That's the right place, I think. Tonbridge. Yep. Knights of the First Patriarchate. I feel like that is not what you're going to be called. Can we rename you? Has to be done. And we need a cup. We need a grail. That's a grail, chat. The thing is... Oh, fuck off. God damn it. Stupid game. That kind of screws us. Not really much we can do now. Died in childbirth. No. She's going to give us a kid. Seduce the wife. Yeah, we might have to just seduce our wife. Yeah. Still time to pop out a kid. Right, allegedly he has finished that promote culture task. But that does not look to me like culture has been promoted, chat. Does it look like culture has been promoted to you? Because that culture is not our culture. They've now got the district of Benghazi. Oh, it's still doing that thing where it bugs out, and even though you've changed the name, it still doesn't take, which is a shame. They are the Knights of the Round to us. Right, we have money to spend, and we should spend it. Right, London is 11 months left on that. Camalodunum. Get yourself town. You're now built up. We are keeping hold of this as well. What do we need for a town? 187. Need guilds before we can go up in a city market level. We got a 90% chance of succeeding. I'm not going to risk failure on it. It's only 2 years each time. That is very fast conversion culture otherwise. Yeah, we do get a boost in this struggle era though to cultural conversion. If I remember. Gradually moving towards migration, which is good. There goes our court position. Let me see if we can get ourselves another one. Position. She's decent. He's decent. He's 49. She's 39. Come on. You can still pop out another kid. Like, only our daughter. Basically, we've got the good kids. We got the ones with traits. Pin. Pin. What about quick? Quick. Adult females. Why is everyone so old? Where are all the young hot girls at? Who are you? No. Go away. How are you not dead? Are you any good? Consider the master? Yes. Something that illustrates the history. I think we go history. That's what I think we go for. Well, we have a relatively peaceful realm. I'm trying intrigue perk. Let's boost our fertility. We're on 95%, so there's no point doing that. Right, what can we build? So Londinium can build its temple. Let's get that down. Yeah, go have a look. Right, Helen is one of our good kids. Helen, really need you to marry someone with traits. Why are you chaste? Helen, don't be chaste. Let's try and reinforce that. If you two could have nice babies, that'd be really useful. Holy Grail quest event chain would be a nice addition. Yeah, I agree with that. Would be quite cool. See, he's allegedly finished promote culture. He definitely has not. These aren't converting. He says it was necessary, it was necessary. Die! Die already! Like, how are you still alive? Jesus, look at all of his bonuses. Right, she's now our lover. Back to court. Ooh, renown. Yeah, give me some renown. That's a decent enough tapestry. What do you want? Claiming to be an exile from a faraway land, Prince Immel has appeared in the court. And my daughter's kind of fallen for him, has she? I mean, she's not one of my traity daughters, so... He is Mauryan in culture. Oh, look, let him marry. It's fine. Saharan horsemen, men at arms. Nice. Hello. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? Alan Din. Yeah, she's one of the daughters we can afford to lose. Swear to God, this man needs to die. Really need them to marry in a grand wedding. Just fucking marry each other. You alright? What's up? Napoleon has come to say hello. Right, that's got buildings. 2 years left on that. 11 months left on that. Town down. Oh no, chat, we're building Southampton. Get town down there.